Hello. Welcome. We're back. Back in Planet Zoo, doing the stuff. Doing what we do. What was I? I was gonna put some more like beams across here with like kind of like these holding glass in for this roof. Huh. I could even do something kind of like interesting with it, couldn't I? I don't know how interesting I want. Oh yeah, you know what I was gonna do? I was gonna put like animal cutouts. We have like, where'd they be? Decals, theme props. I'm sure they have like animal cutouts meant to be put on walls, right? Maybe they're in wall decorations. Yeah, here we go. We don't want to like could have like kangaroos and is that a gecko? Lizard, just a lizard. Non-specific lizard. Dingo? Okay. Not just a dog. Man, poor lizards, right? Like mammals and their close relations like marsupials. We bothered to say which species it is, or at least which family it is. Lizard, we're just like, yeah, it's a lizard, whatever. Just some old lizard, who cares? Well, that's a pretty big one. Yeah, these are a bit big. I like those. Animal sign. So if we search animal, we should get all the animal signs. We got some fish. No, they're not fish. Aquatic animal. Nondescript aquatic animal. Oh, I see. It's like a whole bunch of different aquatic animals. Well, that makes sense. African animal sign, black rhinoceros. Well, why is it white then? Why is the black rhinoceros white? Oh, that's kind of cool. What's this guy? Oh, a cassowary. So we just have, do these? Yeah, we can change the colors of these. Oh. Oh. I kind of expected there to be more different animals. Maybe it's just because we're not in the right menu or something. Or like there's more animals, just not called animal. Seems only the Australian ones are called something animal. Oh, yeah, here we go. Decorative brass dromedary. Cool. Oh, little monkey. Monka. Everyone likes monka. Could put some monkeys in there. We don't even have any monkeys in the zoo. Good morning. Good morning to you too. How are you? Good, I hope. Ooh. None of these we can actually see. I mean, this one looks nice. I'm sure the others also look quite nice. Now, why is this huge one $30 and these tiny ones are $200? What? Game, that makes no sense. There's not really very many animals at all. African rope knot. Geez, that's a very small piece. Oh, I guess it's for making stuff out of these ropes. Oh wow, you can make some like serious junk with all that. Loving the art. Not bad. Wait, what happened to the... I think we just go for some like Australian animals, sure. I just kind of want them. Maybe we can copy from this guy. Will that get us? That will get it. Put on that angle. That's what one which gives it to us like already standing, but I guess we would need to do that ourselves. We're not necessarily standing, but you know. Yeah, there we go. We're just gonna have them like floating, I guess. Oh, winter sand. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. Yesterday was nice. Was a good night. Made some like homemade pizzas, which is always good, isn't it? And because I did that, I had a bunch of great leftover food this morning, which I got to cook up, which was great. Just like a bunch of like, what kind of pizza? Just like a whole bunch of stuff. What did I put on it? I did like, obviously you gotta start with the tomato base and then cheese. Otherwise, it's not even really a pizza. In my book, anyway. I know technically you can have a pizza that doesn't have those two things, but yeah, there are good pizzas which don't have those. But generally, you know, that's where you start. What next? I put on... Did olives, onion, capsicum, some like spinach leaves, mushrooms. Might have been something else. Basically a whole bunch of stuff. Capsicum is... I think most places they call capsicum pepper or bell pepper. Something like that. That's just what we Australians call it. We're like the one place in the world that uses capsicum. Now, we were talking about this. You've never heard of it. I'm sure we were talking about capsicum some other day as well. It's amazing how often capsicum comes up. I think we're going to have like a double. Make it a bit thicker, but there'll be like a pole going through the middle to hold it in place there. We'll do something similar with like a kangaroo. Oop, it's flying. And a koala? No, not a koala, because it doesn't match. We only want matching animals. A lizard. I will just repeat the same 3 animals a couple times. Yeah, yeah, we were talking about capsicum yesterday. It's because we were talking about foods that Australia has weird words for, right? Foods that only we call something different. Oh, man, you know what I mean. Words hard. But I did not want to do that. Let's try and click this. Man, these things are great, aren't they? We gotta make like a walkway. The conversion of the dollar and gallon. Oh yeah, we had to do some googling, didn't I? You know what we should actually use is these ones, but not the thick one. Painted metal. So close. Painted metal rod. Thin. There we go. So we'll copy this. Get painted metal rod thins in. But we want them to be, I guess, that color. Is that the one we use for that other bit? Probably. There we go. It kind of look like there's like all the animals have been impaled. Oh well. So, okay, that's good. It's intersecting the thing there. And, whoop. Whoop. Looks like it's fine there too. Good. I don't know what like frequency we want to have them. We probably want to have them like fairly regular, right? You know, like put one there then to use as a way of measuring. Oh man, it's a little bit glary out the window today. We've actually got clouds in the sky. It's kind of a nice change. Haven't been many of those in a little while. That might be too close though. If we put the kangaroo on there, yeah, they're a bit close. Look, we'll figure out how close we want these two. I think we want these two about this distance apart. And then we'll make the others the same distance. 1 gallon is about 3 liters. There you go. If you need to do any like quick maths conversions of gallons to liters, Gemfry's got your back. I don't think I almost ever need to worry about gallons. They look like carousel. They do kind of, yeah, with like the pole going through. It's true. Yeah. It's like going right through the middle of them. Poor guy. I think this one probably like, we want it like in the middle of the animal, don't we? Weird as it sounds to say that. We want to pierce the animal right through its middle. Oh man, we've actually eyeballed the position of it pretty well. I act surprised. Shouldn't be. Of course we have. We're great at eyeballing stuff. Look at that. I used the double clicking on the arrow to my advantage instead of getting screwed over by it like I usually do. Now, if we look from the other side, it will be a lot easier to just select all of this, hopefully. Without, oh no, we got all that junk behind. Hopefully that's alright. Okay, what? How am I not hitting the kangaroo? Do we need all this stuff back here anymore? Probably not. Let's just like chuck it over here, and this bit too. We might We might need one of those bits later. You have to deal with oven temperatures and fluid ounces, etc. You make great packaged popcorn. Man, I'm great at putting things in the microwave too. One of my big skills. Putting... No, I can cook alright. Not, like, amazingly. I just don't bother doing it that often. Because I'm lazy. It's probably easier just individually click on each of the bits, isn't it? Oh yeah, we weren't in T mode. That was the problem. Bland. I made like... I cooked this morning. I made I made some like food. That's what I usually cook when I cook. You know, cook food. I don't know what I would call it. I just put a bunch of... I just like cut up some onion and capsicum and or bell pepper for international viewers. I don't know what else. Mushrooms and spinach. Just leftover stuff from making pizzas. Just cut that up and fried it up. So that counts as cooking, right? We could put them a bit closer together, and then we'd be able to fit one extra one in there. Then we could have all three again. Some food. You know what I could do? I could just count bricks to make, like, line these up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a nice number. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That would go there. I don't know if I want to make the same gap there and there though. I probably don't. Like, you need a bigger gap between them where the animals are. So let's... Oh, what's going on with that? Why have we got weird angle on the bloody thing? Oh, god damn it. World axis will still be slightly off, but at least it will be less off. We can like just use this bit to get it right. I think we just line it up with these, right? Oh, okay, it's lined up like that. Sure. Will F snap poles to the middle of the bricks? I don't think so, mate. The problem is that like these things are made of like, you know, they're not just a single object, so I don't think we'll be able to like properly snap it. Yeah, heat, salt, and oil is cooking. Yes! I did it. I did a cook. What have we got? 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14. Okay. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So it has to go there. I think. Is that the spot? Hopefully. Looks about right. Maybe we could make these more colourful. Can we change the colour of these? Yeah, we can. Might try to make them more colourful. I don't know. We'll find out soon. What? Why are they not like... What axis is this? Oh, we're on world axis. I think on relative axis these ones would be alright because they're all like lined up with each other already. Sometimes the relative axis is a bit of a pain. It'd be really cool if you could just like pick one object in the set that you're moving and say line up to the axis of that object. Yeah, I feel like we have barely gained any space at all here. Why? Why no select? Come on, wait. Do I need to like drag around the entire lizard? I think it's easier to just select it with the clicking to select. Yeah, there we go. The hitbox on that thing is a little bit off, isn't it? Axes. I think we're not gonna like space the poles perfectly evenly. We're instead gonna try to make a similar gap between the animals. So it'll be a little bit like, you know, a little bit less precise, I guess. There we go. The kangaroo is a lot easier to select than the lizard. More proof of this game's like anti-lizard bias. Disgusting. There we go. What's... Ha. Ha ha. This guy. What's up? Yeah, animals. Animals is up. They're up on here. Oh shit. Are these like all way off center or something? Yeah, look, they're like slowly moving further that way. Deep rock. Oh. Cyberpunk is half off. Oh, nice. Man, I've got Cyberpunk on my wish list, so every time it goes on sale, I do see it. I'm just waiting for it to be like really on sale, because I don't even know if my computer will run it that well. Maybe it's been like better optimized. It surely has by now. But you know, haven't heard great things. Yeah. See, people always complain when like a big game gets overhyped and it's not as good. I'm sure it's still a fun game. It's just not going to be... It's like No Man's Sky. Everyone was like really upset about that game when it came out because it wasn't as good as they were promised. It's like you were promised something almost impossible to create. You can't expect that. Well, you can, but you're only going to hurt yourself if you're expecting things which aren't going to happen. You love Deep Rock. I've seen a bit of Deep Rock. It doesn't really look like my kind of game. It's one of the... It's like... I don't really play many... I don't know... Team games like that. I'm more of a lone wolf. I do like a bit of multiplayer, but like even when I play multiplayer games, you know, like when I played Counter-Strike a lot, I never really played on a team. I just I played game modes where you didn't need to worry about your team so much. Like I played a lot of gun game or arms race in the new version. You can play solo. Okay, I might have a look at it at some point. How much is it currently? Half off? Yeah, I can just open up Steam and have a look, can't I? I'm sure I saw it something about Deep Rock earlier today. You always need Deep Rock Galactic. It is currently 50% off at $22 or $22.50. Yeah, that's not too bad when I'm not streaming. And you'd be amazed, I actually don't play very many video games when I'm not streaming. I wish I played more, but I know I've run out of time. I should figure out some way to play more video games. We definitely need to get some railings in, because we don't want, like, that is an OHS nightmare right there. You got a bunch of like kids and old people and stuff like walking around here. Someone could fall off there and sue the zoo. That would cost us money. We don't want that. It's alright actually, we have infinite money. You can't see because I'm covering it. Maybe if I just move over this way. Unlimited. Unlimited money. So it's alright if someone gets hurt. Oh, dies in the sea. It won't hurt our bottom line. I want this to be like centered there. Looks pretty centered. Of course, that means it's not going to be centered there, but yeah, whatever. I think I also bloody hell. There we go. Do this and see if that lines up. Because if that lines up, then it is centered. Or almost perfectly lines up. Man, really, really good. Is that a good height? That looks like a good height. I think it's fine that it doesn't line up, like match up there. That is acceptable to me. Oh man, whenever I look over in this corner of the screen, you probably see me squinting as I like the glare off all the clouds. Most of the times I've been streaming, it's just, you know, it's just full blue sky, but right now there's a bunch of like bright white clouds just reflecting the sunlight straight into my face there. I can't really, I mean I could just close the blinds, but then it would be quite dark. I'd probably be poorly lit. We wouldn't want that. You want to be as lit as you can get. Hey fam. Lit F. Glare off the auto viewing building, yeah. Yeah, now I can appreciate the pain of all these people. We can't look at that at the same time, then there'll be glare coming off my monitor too. Alright. That's pretty good. And maybe we do like some things going down. If we do, then they're going to stick out there, down the bottom. That's not what I want. Or we could have like curved ones. Oh, the curved ones are a lot shorter. What if we have like railing kind of like this? Maybe without even glass. Just some bars. This obviously just doing this by hand instead of like lining them up very particularly. if I do decide to do it. I'll line them up properly, but I just want to see how that would look. So that's an option. I'm not super sold on it though. Okay, good, we can select them. We might have some trouble selecting things here because of the platform there. Oh no, it sticks out down there now. So we can't spin it that much. Is that gonna... Okay, good, that's fine. We're being recruited for Deep Rock. Oh, nice. I guess, like, with it being on sale, there's probably a lot of people... You know, there's probably a lot of activity in it again, right? I kind of like that. Let's also look at how else we might be able to do it. You know what? The only way I'm really going to be able to judge if it's good is by actually doing it properly. I think we can just kind of like eyeball these. And I'm okay with it being like not perfect. Because like who's going to be able to tell? I often get too hung up in like making sure things line up like absolutely perfectly, but like things don't always need to be pixel perfect. Okay, so that gap is not good enough. It's not much. Maybe buy it. I don't even know if I play it though. Don't buy me a game that I don't know if I'll play. Then I'll feel like I have to play it because it's been bought for me. I'm like, oh man. I don't really like getting gifts in general. Like whenever it's like Christmas or something, we have like a family Secret Santa we do. I always just put as the thing I want, being Steam gift card. That way I can buy whatever I want myself. I don't have to like, because the amount of gifts I've gotten, like sometimes you get a good gift, but the amount of times you get a gift and you're like, you know, they spent money on it. They thought about what you might like, but it's not something you want, and you just like, oh man, I'm not going to use this. It's just wasted. And you just feel bad about it. Like, maybe that's me. Maybe other people just like love getting gifts. Sure not. I'm not the only one who has issues with it sometimes. Yeah. Lol. You know how I feel? Oh, good. Yeah, the only... Like, I do the same thing if I'm buying someone a gift, which I try to avoid as much as possible. I just don't like the gift giving, really. I don't like it as a custom. I appreciate that some people do love it. I don't want to take that away from them. This is not something I'm super interested in participating in. Yeah, that's looking alright. eventually one of these like gap sizes is going to work out for us just by random chance. That's what I always hope for, that things will work out by random chance. It's worked out alright so far, I guess, in life. No, I think we need to like individually click on them. They're a little bit finicky with how they want to be selected. I don't want to accidentally select other bits. Oh, it's a different gap, but that's fine. We just center it and it's alright. There is a bigger gap here. Oh man. Okay, we just put in an extra beam. Okay, and now we look at it and decide whether I actually want to keep it. It's quite nice, right? You like this, yeah, you're not a gamer, you're a kitchen person. Yeah, I mean, the good thing about games is they can be kind of expensive, but generally, especially if you buy them on sale, you're rarely going to pay more than 50 bucks for a game. Like, the only times I ever pay more than 50 bucks for a game is when it's like a big game that I'm super excited about, like, and I have to buy it on release. Like, I don't know, like, whenever the next Elder Scrolls game comes out or something like that. That I'm going to spend a lot of money on, I'm sure. But at the same time, I played like 900 hours or something, more than that, of Skyrim, so I know I'll get my money's worth if I spend, you know, even if I spend 1,000, well, maybe 1,000 bucks, it's not worth it. That's still only like $1 an hour. Kind of worth it. Dehydrator and KitchenAid. I don't even know what. Well, that's. What is KitchenAid? Like, I've already played, wait, why is it all the way over here? Have I accident? That's why it's all the way over there. Well, that's... Isn't that just a bugger? What game do I have the most hours on? It's probably Skyrim. Though it might be Oblivion, actually. But, like, that predates me using Steam, really, or at least the Steam account. I probably played just as many hours of that. You know, I could check my Steam playtime, see what game I played the most of on Steam. I think it would be Skyrim. Can you sort by, like... There is some way to, like, look at your playtime, isn't there? Sort games by playtime. So, like, in my profile. Games. Oh, my name. Games on the right side. Yeah, I think I'm in it. I'm doing it, you just can't see me doing it. I don't really want to show you my Steam thing because there might be stuff there that shouldn't be seen. I don't know. I don't want to dox myself or something. Yeah, my most played game on Steam at least is Skyrim. I've got 920 hours on record of that. It might actually even be Counter-Strike Source though, because I played that on an old Steam account that I used to have. I would have played thousands of hours of that, maybe. Like, you know, because I played that when I was a teenager, so I had so much free time to play games. Didn't have to work, didn't have to, well, I mean, I had to go to school, I guess, but, you know, when you're a teenager, you don't really appreciate the importance of school, I suppose. Man, we're just gonna have to select all this again, aren't we? Because there's no way I can, like, rotate this to get back in the right position. Oh, what can I? I take it back. Okay, angle stab. And unfortunately, we've got this bloody... You know what I've just realized as well? These are all different. So if we just rotate the whole thing around, this is another situation where having a mirror button would be really great. Another of the many. Gotta make sure it's like lined up, don't we? Staring into the into the glare. Staring into the glare. So that one is there. We want this one to be there too. It's not really lined up, is it? Let's do the old trick that we used for the other one. Line this up. No, not that one. Okay, that works for lining it up, actually. Damn you, clouds. Stop reflecting the sun into my face. It's a bit of a humid one today. Guess it makes sense with clouds. Your top games are Ark and RimWorld. An ungodly amount of hours. Do I even want to know how many that is? I know some people who have just ridiculous amounts of hours in games. Like, I play a lot of games, but compared to some people, I'm like a little baby. Barely a gamer at all. The thing is also that I play, generally, different games, rather than, like, I don't tend to just play one game over and over, although some games are an exception to that. I like the variety of playing a lot of different games, so, you know, another one which I've probably played thousands of hours of would be Hearthstone. Obviously that's not on Steam, so not tracked by Steam, luckily. I played a lot of that. I used to like always play that when I was watching streams and YouTube videos, like listening to podcasts. Luckily I don't play that game anymore. Jeez, that was a real bastard on the wallet, wasn't it? If you played any Blizzard game, you probably know the feeling. They're not really a very consumer-friendly company. They kind of just like milk as much money out of you as they possibly can, kind of company. There we go. That's lined up now, right? Yeah. Now why is it going to be down there? I can't really see what I'm doing in here. It's too like shadowy. I need to get like really close up. I like get so close you can't even see me. Used to play Magic the Gathering. I played a little bit of Magic. It's a pretty good game. I'm going to actually on the weekend. I'm going to a draft night for the new Kamigawa set. That'd be pretty fun. I played a little bit of the last digital version. I played a little bit of Arena actually, but I never really got that into it. I've been tempted, but probably better for my wallet that I don't. Card games are just, they tend to be pretty expensive. Alright, so these ones are all the same as each other though, so they can just go like this. Oh, I hope I've lined it up right. Looks right, doesn't it? I know we talked about like possibly doing another kind of railing, but I like this one. Like after I bothered to put it all the way along there and looked at it and like, yeah, kind of works. I think it's good because it has a little bit of bulk to it, right? If we just did a glass railing, it might be a little too little. It's awesome. Yeah, hopefully it's awesome. It should be fun. It's always fun having a little bit of Magic, you know, even if like I'm not super competitive in it or anything. Just good excuse to hang out with some friends. I know. Be a bit of a nerd. I don't know if we need a railing on this side. Probably like if this were a real life zoo, you'd have to have a railing here of some kind because if you know, just a little bit of a nerd. Yeah, I'm pretty much like a super big jock, so it's hard for me to be a nerd when I'm so like so cool. But sometimes I like tend to be a little bit of a nerd. I don't know if we want to put something in these things too. Maybe some other kind of art or something. Yeah, exactly. Usually, like, that's what I'm usually doing. Like, before I started streaming today, I was just like, you know, kicking the footballs around. I was like, you know, throwing the other kind of ball, the hand one. And yeah, all that kind of stuff. Lifting a bunch of weights, you know, doing like... I'm at the gym pretty much every day because you know, that's why I'm so buff. These like sticking out there is a bit of a pain, isn't it? I guess this needs to go up. Which means this whole thing needs to go up. Cool. Maybe we just do the same kind of railing on here. Because there definitely needs to be a railing there. It'd be a little bit unsafe to not have one. Thick metal rod. Oh yeah. Always good to get a nice thick rod in there. Actually, I don't need to use that axis, do I? This will hopefully just work out. Maybe with the 2-meter one here. I think this will work out because I put a little bit of the first one inside that pillar. So if we now push it all up. No, what? Why? Why are they not? Why have they lost their axis? Alright, that's fine. I mean, I don't really even need to have little poles holding it up, but I think I want to. Get a whole bunch. We'll go to Poland and we'll hire like hundreds of poles to hold up the. Oh, I can't even finish that one. It's too dumb. Too dumb. Alright. Oh, it's going to be a bit of a pain lining them all up, isn't it? Oh, I can line them up with the stairs. So we'll have one every X amount of stairs or whatever. So 2 steps. And then a thing. Oh, actually the stairs aren't even, are they? For reasons. I guess we'll just do it like this. The old-fashioned way. I'm gonna have to pause these annoying people walking in front of me while I'm trying to work here. Man, I don't come to your job and like walk in front of you. This is my job. Building a zoo. Is he wearing a beanie or does he just have like crazy hair? Hard to tell. It's like the most standard banister you've ever seen in your life. Just some metal poles held up by other metal poles. I mean, it's just like one metal pole, isn't it? Held up by other metal poles. That should be enough. Why is that one sticking out? Not cool. Oh, I guess we need one more. There we go. Oops, deleted the wrong one. Nope, not that one. There we go. Yeah, it's a little bit boring, isn't it? But oh well. I think we also need a pole on the other side. Just as like a handrail, right? For people with, you know, who have trouble walking upstairs. This guy, he's just got really short legs, okay? That's our excuse. It's like, oh shit. What's his name? Cotton from King of the Hill. He's, he's just got half legs, and he's got like little feet on the bottom. It's like when you walk around with shoes on your knees. I don't know if you've ever, you know, as people do. So that's the thing that's done properly. That one doesn't need any like railings holding up. I guess it could have like brackets holding it to the wall there. Maybe if we use these, we'll be able to do that easily, actually. No, we won't. But maybe we should do it anyway. It's a tiny detail that will never be seen. I'm not going to do that. Seems excessive. I know that's probably not very in character of me to not do something that's a tiny detail that will never be seen. Usually that's exactly what I would be doing. And we need to come up with something to cover these stupid posts. Rotate the original 90 degrees. Yeah, we can. It will involve like a little bit of. Well, it might not. It will very likely involve a little bit of adjustments and stuff, and like be a little bit finicky. And it also means I have to select each of these individually, which I'm too lazy to do. But like, I think it's perfectly reasonable to not have anything holding it in place, since it's like a big, thick metal bar that's connected at both ends anyway. Like, you know, it's like having a big girder or something, isn't it? So I reckon we can get away with not. I think it kind of makes sense to just do more of these. Big old girder boys. I think the axis for this one was slightly off because I had two selected at once. This game hates it when you select two things at a time. Hey, does it make sense to just do something like that? I feel like in here we want the whole thing covered. Wait, there's no like leeway in that that let us know. Okay. Is that right? It is pretty much right. I want them to like nicely line up, you know? Then, yeah, line this one up. The only way to line it up is to turn my head to the side slightly. Only a little bit though, not the full like, just like a slight tilt. Wait, did we accidentally place two there? No, good. So if we do like this, and then stick one of these through the middle, stick a couple of these on either side of it. I mean, I don't know if that's actually in the middle. Maybe we should stick these in first. How do we make sure something's in the middle here? Is anything centered on this thing? I don't think there are like any pieces that are centered on this like perfectly. So it's just going to be like a matter of eyeballing it really. We can count bricks to do it. Let's try that. We got count bricks here. Got half a brick. We can't even count bricks to do it. But we can kind of count bricks. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I guess we're at like a weird angle. So it should be like here. That'd be 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 2, 4, 6, 8. I guess it's slightly more like here. So we got the half brick there. I have to account for as well, right? So we need like 9 3/4 on each side. Wow, it's like Harry Potter. And it is a train platform. Appropriate. Not a train platform, a monorail. And how much cooler would Hogwarts have been if they had a monorail instead of a lousy train? But I think that would be way, way cooler. Is this like perfectly aligned? It is. That is great news. Whoa, do I like that? I think whether I like it or not, almost irrelevant, because I'm going to keep it. Slick as butter. Does that mean you like it? I feel like kind of like having, like this bit in here should be covered by glass, but not out here, right? So we need like more bits of glass in here. Glass. What's this called? Glass pane. It's in this section. Glass pane rectangle, that's the one. 2 by 1. That's the one I'm using there. 4 by 2. Oh, there's no like 4 by 1, is there? Well, it'd have to be like this. And use 2 of them in each slot. Which means we get like a seam between them. I think that's unavoidable. That there'll be like a little line there. Which is not cool. We could put like a little thin bit of metal in there. What's this guy? African stained glass curved panel. What was it? Painted metal under these bits. We go like this one? Yeah, this one. How's that look? It's not centered for a start. Slight problem. Like, let's imagine it was centered. I think that's closer to being centered. Probably be centered if it's like in line with that middle bit there, right? Close to being centered. I don't really like having the extra lines. You know what? We're just gonna leave it like this. The people, like if it's raining, then you get covered here, and then you have to step through a little bit of rain, and then you're back in there. Aesthetics before function. That's the motto of this zoo. If it looks good, and it doesn't work, at least it looks good. That's annoying as well. Yeah, that's why. There we go, fixed. Is that a problem on this side? No, because this one hasn't needed to be raised. It's the path was behaving better. Looks really good just like that anyway. Oh, good. Yeah, that's what I think too. And like, it doesn't really... If it's not like perfectly functional. I like it. It looks like... It looks like when it was built, it was the height of modern architecture or something, but like, it was probably built like several decades ago. I wonder if... Have we like done this whole thing? Oh, we haven't done this little bit in here yet. Okay. Let's get to that. A little like spot for a seat. Maybe like a little ATM or something. Bankomat. Which is a way better word for ATM than ATM is. I wish we called them bankomats in Australia. Well, in English in general, but in Australia at least, where I live. Maybe I'll just start calling them bankomats. People know what you mean. Like, it's a good word because you can already tell what it means just by like hearing the word. You know, it's not confusing in any way. And then you won't have people saying ATM machine, which just sounds silly. Screw the people. Yeah, damn right. Stupid people. They can't stop me. Nothing can stop me. I won't allow the needs of the many to outweigh what I what I want to achieve. Just thinking of like if having some exposed truss kind of like work. Exposed metalwork might look kind of cool in here. So let's do that. We use like some of these guys, the 1 meter guys, to measure one. Yeah, we use the 1 meter guys to measure it so there's 1 meter between each of these. That might work. We want there. One there. Then we just get one in the middle. Oh, there's a tiny bit of said fighting underneath there. I guess you wouldn't notice usually. We'll have to fix that. Wait, this one needs to be like perfectly centered, doesn't it? Because it needs to be under this. How can we get like a good view? Looking directly up. Oh, nice. That was pretty right. Whoa. Okay, well that doesn't look right because it's not quite aligned properly, right? Yeah. I guess that's better. Whoa. Didn't mean to zoom out that much. Yeah, I think that makes it less like boring under there. It's like weird looking. Facilities, benches, some of these guys. I like these ones. They're like the classic bench, right? Just get a couple of those and the matching bin in between them. So this is the better bench because it's further from the bin. Really, you don't want a bin right next to the bench, do you? But there always is a bin next to a bench, just to make it so you less want to sit on the bench, I guess. I don't want people just sitting on benches all day. Gotta make them kind of stinky so that people won't. I don't know if we want the. I think we want to like see if we can like centralize it a bit more. Probably need some like pot plants or something, don't we? Also, the ground in here. Oh yeah, we need to do something about the ground. We don't need any of this stuff now, right? I might keep it. Okay, I'm gonna copy the entire building over. Duplicate. Oh, actually, can we advance duplicate it? We can. Because I want it on the right. Oh. The axes are always... they're always trolling, aren't they? We have to line it up with the new station. Well, not the new station. This station. I'm just going to put it over here for now. And I'm going to grab all these bits. Put them like over there. And then I can delete them from here, because we might need those when we're working on the other stations. But we're not going to need any more of these working on this station, so there we go. Super Station 3000. Let's save it. In-game price, $15,000. Super Station 3000. 30,000, sure. It's 10 times better than the zoo. Lol. Blueprint tags. Large buildings? Small buildings? It's not like huge, we'll call it a small building. And look at that like overhang. I love an overhang like that. The great thing is, you know, people just walk under this. Perfect trust, knowing that's gonna work. Like the miracle of modern engineering, right? Yeah, obviously it's not really engineered, it's a video game. But you would, if you came across this, it looks like it's standing there pretty firm, you say, oh, sure, it's probably not gonna collapse on my head. And it won't. I hope. Oh yeah, I don't think it can. This game doesn't have that level of simulation. I'll be right. It's gotta nip to the loo. There's no chance you'd walk under that. Oh, ye of little faith. Come on. cutting my own head off. Oh no, look, no forehead. Now you can't see my receding hairline. I mean, what receding hairline? No, it's back. The like sun glaring off of it. Bask in the glory of my 5 head. That's what we're gonna do. Welcome back. Thank you. I choose to believe that you're being entirely unironic in saying that. Oh, you're a painted metal being, such. You know what might be really cool? Just had a great idea. Well, maybe I had a great idea. Maybe I had a terrible idea. Let's just like put in a bit of wall or something. Not a panel. Australian wood wall. Wait. We just want to get a grid in. It's a nice full head of hair. Thank you. Yeah, I grew it myself. Most of it. Some of it I have outsourced, you know. Don't have time to grow all my own hair anymore. Too much effort. Where is that bloody... I think I favorited it, right? Yeah, this guy. Okay. So I got like a crazy idea that might not work at all. Looking at the height of this thing, I'm already like seeing issues. But I was thinking we could have that, and then temple blocks. Where are the temple blocks? Here they are. These guys. So we can have like a, you know, like a stone path with like bits of green poking through. Yeah, the height of this thing is a bit much, so it's not really gonna work. At least not with this piece. Maybe with a different kind of piece it would work. Maybe our good friend the crowberry. Where's... oh. I was gonna say, where's crowberry? Is crowberry lower? It's not really. If anything, it's higher. And crowberry is the lowest of the pieces, things we used, right? Yeah, it's not really gonna work. Drin grass. Drin. Oh yeah. It's a bit... no, we don't want precision snap one. Maybe the small one. I guess if we made like the gaps between them like quite large, it could work. There's not anything like... let's like look through all the bits that we could possibly use and like see maybe there's something. Bearberry. Now, who would win in a fight? Bearberry or crowberry? I mean, crows can fly, so instantly pretty big advantage. But as soon as they land, the bear could get them. They can't fly forever, right? Although they could fly like to the, you know, they could just fly between the tops of trees or something, and the bear has to like climb down and climb up again. And bears are like famously very sleepy, so a whole tree. Yeah, why not? Just put a huge tree there. We could like sure it's like the problem with like doing it like this is it's gonna get very like repetitive. Kind of bits poking out, isn't it? But I mean, could kind of work. We won't use these like red ones. I didn't really want it to be that overgrown either. What else we got? Well, we've got the best plan ever invented. I think even the best plan in the world might not might not work for us here. Sadly. I know it's sacrilege to say this, but we might not be able to use... Oh! The champion moss. Or the carpet moss. It's not champion, it's... champion moss! Champion moss might work. I'm just gonna keep calling it champion moss because it is a champion in my eyes. I don't care what it's really called. This moss is my hero. So they're all basically the same, just this one's way bigger, right? I think this is just perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. What is it going to be? Probably want something kind of like this. But we are going to like recolor a bunch of them so they're all like slightly different colors. The trouble is we don't want this to stick out too much, actually. If only this thing were like flatter. See if like one of them is flatter than the others or something. It's not flat enough. They all have kind of a bulge, don't they? Can you notice? And who doesn't like a good bulge though? No, that's not good. It's going to be a bit of an accessibility nightmare, isn't it? Like, people with prams and wheelchairs and stuff, like, might have trouble with this. But you know what? It's a fictional zoo. We don't have to worry as much about practical concerns. Maybe we just like use the small ones in the cracks instead of like trying to put a big one in. Have a bit of trouble with that one. Nice. So like something like that, maybe. It's hard to even get a view of it. It lets me see exactly what I'm doing. There we go. So I guess we should be covering a little bit of the sides as well. So we're gonna like copy over this bit a bunch of times. Luckily it dips down to the sides, right? So even if it's a little bit big in like a little bit tall in the middle, sides should be fine and shouldn't like interfere too much. Not the huge one though. Maybe this like not so huge, but still big-ish one. Yeah, that's not great. Not what we want, is it? Although, it might look nice if we line it up right. Probably want. You don't want that. Yeah, that's. We want to like change the colors of these slightly. Man, why does the color editor have to be up in the top corner? It's so glary. There we go. I mean, we're just going very slightly different colors. It'd be subtle. You can barely even tell that they're different. That's how subtle it is. Now what if we copy some of this over? There. And here. I'm looking at how big the area I'm going to cover is, but it's fine. 54 objects just in here. Jeez. Probably want to like select just some at random and change their colors. I'm just kind of like looking at the things, not at the color thing. Trying to see what looks alright. That looks kind of like different to all the other colors in there. Now we can copy over this whole thing, rotate it around here. It's actually fine if it's like slightly off. Probably for the best if it's slightly off. This whole thing is meant to look a little bit like just slightly out of sorts, isn't it? It doesn't really matter how we line it up, does it? It can kind of line up anywhere. Okay. Maybe it would be good to have it like line up with the edges of this, with the edges of here. That side doesn't matter. Like, this is more important that it line up nicely here, right? Sure. That works. Um, oh, God damn you, Green Arrow. Feel like a villain in a Marvel show or something now. Or it's Green Arrow DC. I never remember. Probably DC. Because it kind of sucks. Although the Marvel TV shows are all a bit hit or miss, aren't they? Some of them are alright. Some of them are just terrible. Is it that like some of the new ones that they got on Disney Plus are meant to be pretty good, but I don't have Disney Plus. I don't like giving Disney money. Though at some point maybe I'll get it. Or I'll find some other legitimate way to watch it. Cough. These ones are like close together, aren't they? Oh, there's no bits in there. That's not good. It would be a nightmare to walk on it. Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Actually, most prams, I think, would do fine on this. Prams are pretty, like... pretty good at, like... kind of, like, dealing with unusual terrain, right? They gotta be, in order to get around on, like, different kinds of streets and things like that. Like, if you live in a place where there's cobblestone streets, then something like this would just be like an everyday occurrence. Doesn't necessarily mean it's a good thing. Huh. Doesn't really line up properly. Because of the way we've made it, I guess. Screw the people indeed. People can, like, just, they can all go to hell. We don't care about them. No, that's too big of a gap. Made a big error here. It's alright, we can fix it pretty easy. Damn it. Damn it. If we can kind of like random it up enough, then we should just be able to like copy a whole big square of it over. Some of this stuff needs to be like adjusted. It helps add to the whole thing's being like laid by hand kind of aesthetic though. It's all just a little bit skew with. We've got some like bigger gaps and stuff. Oh look, we've got some gaps here with no plants inside. This one just doesn't work, it's too uneven. This one might also be too uneven. Yeah, I think we need to stick with the smaller ones because they're more regular. That works. Policy of this zoo is that if you're not trained in hiking and, like, you know, navigating treacherous terrain and stuff like that, if you need railings to stop you from walking off the edge of something, then you're not welcome here. Apparently. It's a very exclusionary zoo. I haven't seen any of the people have any troubles with it. So the game encourages this kind of design? Let's blame the game for it. We only want very experienced walkers here. CDL would like a word. The CDL. I don't even know who that is. Is that like OH&S kind of thing? Oh, the Crocodile Discrimination League, of course. Crocodiles can't reach handrails. Well, maybe they should have evolved hands. You know, did they ever think of that? Lazy crocodiles. I'll never stop defaming crocodiles. Never. Let's like try like this. That's not gonna work. Get some little ones. There we go. We just want to make that bit look different to that bit because it was too similar. I mean, it was identical. It was too obviously similar. Oh my god, this it's a big area to cover, isn't it? Maybe we just like stick this in here. Right. Oh, look, there's a bit that doesn't have any covering at all in there. It's a bit hard to see in the shadow. And that's realistic though, isn't it? The game emulating the fact that shadows make things harder to see. Such realism. Man, these arrows are a little bit like inaccurate. It's because I'm so far away from them. Like small mouse movements make big arrow movements. I think that's good. And try to like grab like weirdly shaped areas. We'll fill in all the weird gaps that we make. Well, the gaps that we've left. If only we could like mirror this thing. Jeez. Look, the people are having no trouble at all with it. The little kids are running on it. This lady's having a jog with her gloves on. Wait, what? Why is she just like randomly wearing gloves in almost 40 degrees? Who does that? I'm 2 minutes away from a lawsuit. Uh-oh. They're like discriminating against that woman for wearing gloves. On the rocks when she trips. I'm gonna blame it on her gloves. If she trips over, I'm just gonna say, you know, our lawyers will argue in court that the reason she tripped was that she was wearing gloves in 40 degrees, and the jury will just throw it straight out. Say, Your Honor, there's no reason a person should wear gloves in 40 degrees. I guess there are reasons that you could wear gloves in 40 degrees, like if you're performing surgery or something, but why would you be performing surgery in 40 degrees? I feel like if you're performing surgery, you probably would be in, you know, in some kind of air-conditioned room. You would hope so. And I wouldn't want my doctor having to, like, operate on me in the heat. Not like only for their sake, but like their comfort. You would want them to be comfortable while they're operating. But also, like, surely it's not very good for the body to be like exposed to extreme heat inside. Although I guess it's like almost 40 degrees inside the body anyway, right? So maybe it wouldn't be that bad. It's like, what, 37 degrees or something in a human body? So maybe this is the perfect temperature to open someone up. Probably not. Yeah. This is where, like, the kind of, like, randomness comes to bite us in the ass. where we try to make all this stuff line up. You have to just, like, delete some bits and figure it out manually. This is like a nightmare. It's funny, like, this is kind of a great illustration of a chaotic system. Well, not even a chaotic system, but of like how, with iterations, small changes in the initial conditions can make huge differences. Like we started with like tiny little gaps, or like tiny little differences in the gaps between them and stuff, and like look at how significant it's become after like going all the way around. It would just be something we have to kind of play with a bit. We'll make the adjustments happen slowly. It shouldn't be too big a deal. The butterfly effect of rock placement. That's the one. Like squinting into the glare, trying to see what I'm doing. What time is it for me? It is 10 to 12 in the day, obviously, because the sun's out, so it'd be weird if it were 10 to 12 and the sun were out. I mean, unless I live up beyond the Arctic Circle, or the Antarctic Circle, but no one really lives down there, just a couple scientists on research stations. So I guess some people live down there. It's just a bit of a, yeah, it's just a bit of like a glary day because it's cloudy. Maybe I should just close a bit of the curtain up. Yeah, that's better. I'm probably a little bit more shadowed now, but we can live with that. I assume you can live with that as well. I can live with it. Might be able to get like some of the bigger chunks sticking out in this area. We just grab kind of like random rocks, and hopefully they'll be different colors to what's around. Like these bigger gaps in this area give a good opportunity to have some like really crazily angled rocks. Oh, that one there's not going to quite work, is it? Jesus. Get out of here. You damn filthy rock. Trying to ruin everything. That rock hates us and our way of life. You know what I should actually do? A little bit of random rotation on these guys. Probably would not hurt. We got quite a few little bits and gaps in the rocks that we need to fill up. It's a bit of a it's a bit of a time-consuming way of covering this area, but we don't care. We don't care how long it takes. Look, I've already played however many hours of this game in the zoo. And I will play many, many more. It's probably better to just move the rocks. Leave the moss how it is. And this is the front entrance of the zoo as well. So if you're not like okay with walking on this, you're not going to be able to walk into anything else in the zoo. Basically barred from entry. It's like a test to see if you're worthy of visiting the zoo or not. That's what we'll say. Maybe we like do some rotating. Nice. Get one of these guys in here. Really mix these guys up a little bit. That's good. Right. Not that one. Maybe this guy. Like where we've got these like big gaps, I think it'd be nice to have like big bits sticking out of them. No, not like that though. Like maybe that needs to go down slightly. Yeah, we don't want to like clipping through the actual stone brick thing. Stepping stone. Very safe walking surface. We'll come up with like some good like corporate speak for it. We'll call them like I don't know. What would be a good way to wait, yeah, it's good. I thought we'd like accidentally selected this thing and we're editing the wrong group. But I think we're fine. Call them like voluntary. Make sure we call it voluntary, so like when you come into the zoo you sign a waiver that says I take full responsibility for everything I walk on and I won't sue even if I'm a crocodile. I don't have any hands. It's like the adventure walking surface. The adventure track. For people who are like mobility impaired somehow and unable to walk on here, we'll pick them up in like one of those little golf cart things. We just delete this one. I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to do the transition from the front entrance to this. I might just like continue these all the way to the front entrance, I don't know. I think it would be nice to have this not be like perfectly straight line there. Break it up a bit more. Like we got lots of spots where I think the bricks are like too straight. It's gonna take a little bit of fiddling with. We're gonna channel our inner Michael Jackson, and we're gonna fiddle to our heart's content. It's alright, you're allowed to say bad things about dead people, even if they're... I mean, it's probably true, isn't it? I don't think it's... You can't libel the dead, right? There's no, like, libel laws against saying, like, accusing dead people of whatever you want. Because, like, you know, they don't have any rights anymore. They're not alive. Maybe they're the owners of their estate or something can sue you for damages to their estate. Be like, oh, you said this negative thing about, like, you know, obviously not me, because I don't think I have a big enough reach for anything I say to be libelous, really. Maybe. I don't know what the actual legal requirements of something to be considered libel is. Wait, what? Don't do that to me, game. Don't deselect everything. I am not a lawyer. Sadly. If I were, I could be rich. I'm sure most lawyers aren't rich. Really, it's like a stereotype, isn't it? Now I'm like libeling lawyers. You don't want to libel lawyers. No. So like the last group that you want to libel, other than crocodiles. They've got good lawyers though, that's the reason you don't want to libel them. Every time I like deselect something, I see on my preview screen, I see this little bit change, and it draws my eyes over there because it's like right next to where chat would be, or where chat is. So I see that change and I'm like, oh, was that a message in chat? No, it was just that thing changing. It's a bit of a weird one. But that's probably why you keep, well, maybe you're not looking very closely at my eyeballs. If you are, that's why you'll often see them dart over in that direction. Every time I like do that, I'm like, huh? Because it's like right in my periphery, right? So obviously vision is not very good in the peripheries. It's just I can only see movement like a T-Rex. Well, not like a T-Rex, but like a T-Rex in that famous 90s movie. And its many, many, many unnecessary sequels. Some of the sequels are alright. I mean, the original movie wasn't even that good, if we're going to be really honest. Hot take, maybe? It's like the special effects were pretty, like, well, practical effects rather at the time were like pretty impressive. The dinosaurs looked cool. It wasn't exactly a movie that made, you came out of and went, huh, that's given me things to think about. That's changed my life in a meaningful way. Although that's a pretty high bar for a movie to be good. I don't think every movie needs to make you think to be good. I'll put that on the table. There's a difference between a good movie and a great movie. I think that's probably the difference, right? A good movie is just entertaining. A great movie is entertaining and something else. But entertainment by itself isn't enough for greatness. In my opinion, that is. My likely, highly wrong opinion. Enough space for one in there, is there? Nope. Nope. Nope, not enough space at all there. Not enough space in the slightest. Oh, Trail Hunter, welcome. Aloha to you as well. Holy cow? Is that what she said? Holy cow and no Patrick. I love trying to like interpret the gibberish that they say as if it were English and figure out what it would be if it was actually that. Man, oh man, this is it's like placing Bracken, really. It's that level of like mind numbing. Mind numbing doesn't necessarily have to mean bad though. Things can be mind numbing in a good way. Sometimes it's nice to numb the mind. That's why drugs are so popular, right? There we go. Got a little bit of gaps without any of our champion moss. It's not a champ. Champion moss is what we call it. It's my champion. Sure, scientists and horticulturalists and whoever it is who's like really into moss, they might not agree. They might not see its greatness, but I do. And I respect it for what it is. Champion of all mosses. It's got pretty yellow. It's not yellow. It's got pretty pink flowers on it. Like, anything is instantly enhanced by having a pretty pink flower added to it. Literally anything. Name one thing that isn't made better by having a pretty pink flower. You can't. It's impossible. Concentration this requires is insane. You wouldn't believe. I'm like a professional athlete here or something. Just functioning at peak human levels of performance. Probably going to need to do quite a bit of stuff manually in here, just because things are just not going to quite line up, are they? Kind of right. We did manage to cover a lot of like large areas pretty quickly. There's just the small areas where those large areas link to each other, which are a little bit like more troublesome. Whew. Need to stay hydrated while doing such intense work. How does it look to people wandering across? Pretty good. Their feet basically touch the ground. They like just barely sink in. Much better than this guy. We won't look at him too much. He's very self-conscious about his super short legs. this one. Like this way a little bit. You're back. Well, welcome back. How was the deep rock? Was it deep? Was it hard like a rock? But they're like lots of alien insects. That's the enemies in the game, right? Just like crazy alien insect things that attack you. Hard and deep it was. That's what you want. At all times. That's what you want. I mean, that's what I always am looking for in my general life experiences. Oh. That's pretty good. We got some of our own rocks here. They're not probably as deep as the deep rocks were, but they're pretty hard. I assume. Maybe they're very soft. They don't look soft. Well, I mean, it depends what you mean by soft. They have like a kind of soft shape, don't they? Like, okay. Wavy edges. Yeah, okay, nice. That's good. Had 2 good runs. Your friend had to go. Oh, okay. That's why you stopped, I suppose. Yeah. If I had read the entire message, then I wouldn't have even needed to ask that question. I don't have time to read a whole 3 words or something. Too many words. You have to get liquid cooler, your fans are so loud. Yeah. Yeah, my fans are nice and quiet, but it might be because they're not doing enough. That's why the computer overheats, maybe. If they were louder, they'd actually be doing a good job. Possibly. Probably not. I don't think we can really blame the fans when it's like 40 degrees every day. I'm sure I definitely talked about this yesterday, didn't I? That we had the hottest summer on record in my city by some metric. I'm not sure what the metric is that says it's the hottest summer on record. I think based on like hottest average maximum. Which has been great fun. Okay. Use speed fan to watch champion fans. Oh, okay. I use open hardware monitor. It's pretty basic, but it's got the information that I need in it, right? So that's all that matters to me. It's open source. I like, you know, I like using open source tools when I can. Oh, I see. I made a huge mistake. Not a huge mistake. I made a small mistake. And I've already rectified it. So don't fret. It's all gonna be alright. Copper Barry will fix it. I won't continue to refer to myself as Papa Barry. That's a bit weird, isn't it? But fun. Free and really simple. How nice. I mean, I think these people are having a bit of trouble with the with walking here. We'll just pretend they're not. No, come on, get out of here. I'm trying to select stuff. Yeah, sticky people getting in the way. It's looking good, right? It's a lot of work to get done. It probably doesn't look good enough to justify the amount of work that it's taken to get it done, really. But I like it. Right, move all of this very slightly. Yeah. Somehow I managed to not select this one. Yeah, which is fine, because we can move it separately and get something slightly more interesting happening. We're going to need even more of these rocks in here. I mean the champions. Even more of our beautiful champion rocks. Some of that in there. Get some of this in here. And there. And in there. Oh yeah, we can get it visible there too. There's so many objects in this thing, just in this like floor. I don't know if it is worth it. After all this like doing of it, I'm now starting to doubt whether it's even going to be good enough to justify the effort. You know how it is. The night is darkest before the dawn, and we're almost there. And why is that? It's definitely a quote from like a TV show or a movie or something, or maybe from a historical figure. Maybe I'll Google that. Does anyone know? Does anyone remember where that's from? The night is darkest before the dawn. It's gonna turn out as from some like disgusting porno that it will reveal that I've been watching it. That's not actually possible because I wouldn't watch that kind of smut. I'm a good Christian boy. It's a good quote though. Regardless of where it's from. It's an English historian. Oh, sweet. And safe. I did definitely beat off to some English history though, probably. Maybe that's why I was confused. I haven't seen that. Why say anything really? I could just sit here and play silently. There'd probably be more people who would watch if I did that. Probably a lot of people who like turn up here, they're like, oh, this guy's alright, he's like playing some pretty good Planet Zoo. Then open my mouth and like, whoa, jeez, don't want to hear that. Should we watch someone better? Let's just like chuck some of this, some of this stuff in there. I didn't really want to keep the random rotation on for this bit, did I? It's working out alright. Just like sticking tiny bits of this out. Don't be... I'm pretty okay. Man, that's the nicest thing anyone has ever said to me. Thanks. I'm pretty okay. That's how I'd probably describe myself. Pretty okay. When I tell people about like me streaming, I'm like, yeah, it's alright. I'm like, I wouldn't recommend you watch it, but if you got nothing better to do, you know, just leave it running on your computer so that you get my viewer count up. That's what I would recommend to friends or whatever who I'm talking to them about this. The stream. That's what this is. It's a stream. I feel like I kind of like have to do self-deprecating jokes because I also do a bunch of jokes where I like big up myself, so if I don't balance it out, people will think I'm actually, well, someone might think that I actually believe some of the ridiculous good things I say about myself. Really, I believe very little, just in general. Don't even really believe in the existence of myself. Obviously, I believe that I exist as like, a physical thing that's me, right? Or that the physical thing that manifests itself as like a consciousness that thinks it's me, that exists. But like, the reality of that consciousness, that's more of a like, bit of a it's like just something which my brain creates in order to better make sense of the world. I mean, good job, brain. You're doing a reasonable job of making sense of the world, considering how like confusing the world is. Maybe if my brain was better at making sense of the world, then I wouldn't think the world was so confusing. The barrier of the lime inside the lime. This is what like the mind-numbing work of putting this stuff down does. Just gets the very existential thought patterns going. Gets me talking about nonsense. Getting too meta. No one likes meta anymore. Ever since Facebook called themselves Meta. They've ruined the word meta, haven't they? Can we sue Facebook for ruining the word meta? Used to be a good word. I hold them solely responsible. I'm a simulation simulating a simulated being playing a simulation zoo game. The Matrix is real. But in the first one, yeah, wait, if the world makes sense to me, I'm the first one. Yeah, true. I mean, there's definitely people who the world makes sense to, but those people are all crazy. Like, anyone in the world who's existed and thought the world made sense, the sense that they had of the world was not really in line with truth. The truth of the world, right? And there's probably all kinds of religious extremists and stuff who are like, yeah, I understand the world perfectly, but from an outside perspective, they don't quite get everything. Like, oh, it's annoying how it like resets what you've got selected sometimes. I guess when you go out of the building. Makes sense. Whenever I have to like go out to drop a save. They just think they know keyword there. I mean, the more you think you know, the less you probably actually know, right? Any topic I think I understand. Well, if I have a subjective feeling that I understand a topic, then I can be fairly confident that I don't actually know shit about it. Just like, I have some simplistic view of it probably, which makes it seem more understandable than it really is. Unless it's a very like simple concept, because there are things which are simple enough to understand. Not everything is beyond human comprehension, clearly, because humans comprehend some things. I suppose it depends on what you mean by like fully understand, doesn't it? Because if you're very stringent with the requirements of how fully something needs to be understood to be considered fully understood, then yeah, you could say no one understands anything fully, because even like simple mathematical facts like 1 + 1 = 2, if you boil them down to it, then they rely on axioms which are just inherently unprovable in any logical system. So you just have to kind of hope that that things make sense. And usually things do make enough sense, right? Most stuff makes enough sense. Enough sense to like get a reasonable approximation of the truth in, like, depending on the level of like, that doesn't really line up very well at all there, does it? Depending on like the level of precision that you're looking for and the amount of time you're willing to put into actually understanding the thing. You're working on creating a podcast last night with a friend. It's surprisingly complicated. You're getting intense here. Maybe we should take a break from putting down all these stones. Get too existential. When there's no external stimuli, right? it kind of, or like very little external stimulus. It's like meditation. We're doing a kind of like video game induced meditation where we remove external stimuli and end up having much deeper thoughts because my brain is like free to explore anything. Or maybe maybe I'm just like talking shit because I got nothing better to do. My lips have to keep flapping, right? Tongue needs to keep like doing its little thing in my mouth. You watch the stream while you play PZ. I can't even build anything. So you're getting too concerned with whether you're real or not. I mean, it doesn't matter if you're real or not. I mean, you are real, right? In any sense of the word real, which is useful, then you're real. Otherwise, you couldn't even be interacting here. And then there's like important ways in which the conceptualization you have of yourself might be fictitious, but I don't think that really has much bearing on your actual reality as a physical being. Just one to think about. Lol. I think lol is the appropriate response to most things I say. Oh shit. Yeah, we're gonna have to like do some like real messing with the bricks here. Oh, that guy just ran through a wall, like breakneck speed too. Like, no time to stop. I'm not gonna let physical objects get in the way of my running. I have to break my leg on these very haphazardly placed and unsafe paving stones. People, please. Get in the way. That's why I wouldn't be a good actual architect. I think the needs of these people and stuff are getting in the way of a good design that looks nice. But like proper architecture takes the needs of the people that the buildings are being made for into account. No point in even having a building if it's not respecting those needs. But in a video game, there is a need. Well, there's not really a need, but we can claim there is. I'm in charge of the zoo. I've got unlimited money, and that would be nice to have in real life. Like, just unlimited money. I would definitely build some crazy stuff. I'd build a folly. For sure. I think we can like kind of do something a little bit weird with these. Just put like extra gaps in them. And have it slowly come to like match Yeah, you know what, that kind of works. We'll just like center this one a little bit more. Why are these people running? Maybe, yeah, maybe the tigers have gotten out. Maybe, maybe there's a crocodile out there like chomping people. I think people just get really excited at my zoo because they see all this amazing stuff and they're like, whoa, it's the best zoo I've ever visited in my entire life. I must run everywhere. Or maybe they're going, man, this is the worst looking thing I've ever seen. I gotta run really quickly to get through it. I won't have to spend a second longer than necessary looking at it. Yeah, it goes either way, doesn't it? I wonder why they did design them to like run around. I guess it's probably like the guests have needs, right? And if you make them run around a bunch, then they fulfill their needs quicker. So it's like a good way to make the game a bit easier. Maybe they made the needs degrade too quickly, and they're like, oh, well, we don't want to change that. We'll just make it so they run around everywhere. They can fulfill their needs quicker. Or maybe they've run around a lot when they've got a lot of energy and when they're excited. It's meant to like indicate how well your zoo is doing. Or like how well you're catering to the guest needs. I think they should be really excited around here. Because if I understand it correctly, they look at trip on the way in, get blinded, what on the track? Masochism Zoo at 3000. Yeah, pretty much. It's a real shame that they don't have the feature that Jurassic World Evolution has, where you can like release the dinosaurs and they eat people. I'd love it if you could like let out the tigers and they just like go eat a bunch of people. That'd be great. Oh, here's one. Sitting on top of the water. Doing a little handstand. Alright. Oh, they're really enjoying the water actually. They're acting a little bit weird in it, but they seem to be liking it. Maybe they're just stuck in there, I don't know. I'm sure they can get out. They can kind of just fly around however they want. Yeah, it's a funny little ball thing. You don't really get a great view of the tigers from here, do you? You can't even see the temple, just like the little nipple on the top. I do want to get this whole thing done. It's all like plaza completed. Oop, that's not the right one. We've got some like straight lines in here which I want to get rid of. Or like break up a little bit. Stuff like this. You guys chose the exact wrong time to walk there. You know, honestly, I could spend hours and hours just like adjusting little things on in this path, couldn't I? Then I will. No, I won't spend hours and hours and hours. Maybe I will. I've already probably spent like over an hour doing this path. How long have I spent on this path? When did we first start doing it? What time is it now? I don't know. Well, I do know what time is it now because I can look at my clock. See, I remember someone asked me what time it was. and it was 10 to 12. I'm sure I was doing this at that time. And it's now almost 10 to 1. It's like 20 to 1. Almost 10 to 1 is a weird way to say 20 to 1. But I'm gonna stick with it. Yeah, that breaks up that a little bit more. It's probably been like 2 hours of doing this. And by the end of the stream, it will have been like most of the stream doing this. Because what did we even do other than this? We, well, we completed this building, actually. It's looking great. You know what? I kind of want to like rotate this around this way. I'm gonna put it like this. We'll try to like blend between this one and that somehow. I don't know how. The falling monorail station trap. Well, this here? That's not our falling trap. They'll be fine. I'm sure there's like more dangerous stuff around the zoo. I wonder what the most dangerous thing in the zoo would be. Maybe this like impossible suspended trap. We are gonna have to put some little like blips along there. Blips? Posts. Floor drops out at full speed over the tigers. Yeah, it would be kind of cool to have like a chairlift or something that goes over the exhibits. The problem with like having something going over the exhibit is that it kind of like detracts from the exhibit itself, doesn't it? And we put good guardrails around most of this stuff. So that's not too dangerous. This has some guardrails. Not very big guardrails here actually. That'd be pretty easy to like step out here and just like trip over there and fall in the water and like get eaten by flamingos. I shoot, that can happen. This one, yeah, pretty safe. In here, all pretty safe, right? No, there's no like handrail. Well, we don't want the crocodiles to see a handrail. They'll be very very upset. How is that there? Triggered lol. Yeah, we don't want to trigger the crocodiles. I feel like that bit of like path should not be there, right? That bit of curve on that path. Oh, we were gonna put. We just never put the thing in to cover it, did we? Let's take a little break from the crazy making other things we were doing. People, stop. We can't have these people like walking in front of me as I'm trying to like adjust this. Well, that seems pretty much perfect. But it's not. It's like the angle of this thing changed as it goes along or something. Yeah, that's a good angle, but it's a little bit low. Nice. Fuck. We have random rotation on still. I'm just gonna like assume that this will just work out. Shit. We're gonna have to do it one piece at a time. Which is absolutely fine. Because I mean, compared to the project we were just doing, this is super duper easy. And even having to do it like one thing at a time is not really too bad at all. Yes, it works. I was worried about that little stair there in particular. I see what I'm doing too well here with all these damn people in the way. Looks like that. It's not quite close enough. Actually, no. It's about that on all the others. So this one is maybe slightly too close. We didn't want to have the gap between the blocks visible. I suppose I could put in a guardrail. If I really wanted to. But I don't really want to, so I won't. And that's the end of that. Oh. So we didn't put the curb in up here either. Is that like... Okay, so that's like pretty much right on the edge of there. Oh yeah, this is made of like really long bits. Really big bits, this staircase. Yeah, it's like right on the edge. So this one will also put right on the edge. Oh, nice. Clearly I lined that up perfectly earlier at some point. Either that or like we're super lucky. There's video evidence either way. If anyone cared to check. There it is. I don't know why like doing this is meant to help, but I believe. There we go. I guess there's meant to be more of this along all these other edges too, isn't there? But this curve here looks fine, so I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to do it along these edges here. And the other edges can have the default curve. Oh, I see. The curve is like kind of not perfectly aligned with it. Alright, fine. We're going to have to... We're going to have to do this. Luckily, because this one isn't on like a crazy angle or anything, we can just copy a bunch at a time. Looks like it needs to go in a little bit more, maybe. Sure. No. Which stone wall is this? This one comes from a mod. It is like the Africa mod thing. Like it doesn't actually have a name. Where is the mod? It's this mod with this little Africa logo on it. I think that's it, right? Yeah, there you go. It's this one. It's an unnamed wall. It's good. Yeah, you should get it. Get the mod. It's got a bunch of cool pieces in it. I haven't used very many mods in this game. I've got like 2, I think, installed right now. I'd like to get more, but there weren't a lot of them on the Nexus, really. Seems like the modding community is maybe like based elsewhere or something, or maybe it's just like hard to mod, or there's not a huge community of modders. You would imagine a game like this would really attract modders, though. If I had like any talent at Blender or anything like that, I would try to get into it, but I say talent. I guess any of the skills required. I don't have any of those skills though. Oh shit. No! Little Timmy! You have so much to live for, Timmy. Don't do it. Don't do it. Well, look at him. Just like so happy about it too. And the crocodile's eyeing him up. Oh well, rip Timmy. We won't look at that. Maybe we just leave the world paused forever and then Timmy can stay alive. Oh, here we go. This is where they line up, join up, meet up, something up. I do like it how the preposition you use with the verb can completely change the meaning of it. Like joining in is very different to joining up, right? And you know, if you ask someone to come with you, it's very different to asking them to come on you. I don't know, I feel like I've noticed that more in I've been made more aware of that, I suppose, because of studying German, where like it's funny because they got all basically the same prepositions, or like you can see which prepositions are linked to the same English ones. They're all used in very different ways. Well, not always, but they're often they'll use a different preposition to what we would in like a certain situation, and you kind of realize how idiomatic preposition usage actually is. Whereas you kind of think, oh, no, prepositions just make sense. No, it doesn't. Should we see what happens to little Timmy? Well, pause. Oh, it's all right. His dad pulled him back. It's okay. Little Timmy will live. In my personal experience. All I can ever speak from is my own personal experience, really. There are even like places where you use 2 prepositions, like come up with. Coming up, coming with, really different to coming up with. Is this like the least interesting thing I've managed to talk about today? Possibly. Possibly. What are we going to put here? Like, what would be cool here? And like, whatever it is, you could also see it from here, right? We could make it so like this is another way to view it. Give some more of this area a bit of purpose. I mean, it's already got a lot of purpose in like it's got some benches. What could be more purpose than a bench? We can cut away a bunch of this and have some more of this like viewing aluminium, shiny viewing area. I'm thinking something that has like some, maybe like a, we could put some kind of monkey in there. Have like a big like tree with climbing stuff all around it in the middle. What's a good big tree? Dude, they might already have some like pre-made climbing trees or something. Yeah, no, they don't really. They have like stuff like this, but no actual tree. Some of this stuff's pretty cool. Some of it's not as cool. Look at this guy. Super fun park. Looks like almost like an anti-tank thing in the front of it, right? Oh, look at that. I like all these things. We're not going to use any of these because we want to build our own. It's way more fun to build your own thing than just something that someone else has built. In my opinion. But these things give like good ideas. Can you build a safari train? In the game, yeah, you can. It's under facilities, I guess? Under transport rides? Where is it? Or maybe it's not under transport rides. Monorail, riverboat, steam train, adventure tour? Maybe it's the adventure tour. Oh yeah, there we go. That's like a safari truck. Do they all make sounds? Choo choo! Okay, what about this one? What sounds does the monorail make? Oh, real smooth sound. Nice. I don't know if I will do one. Maybe. I mean, that could take up a huge amount of space, really, if we're going to do like a safari. Maybe that would be really cool. Have like, that could be what's out here, instead of having like individual animal exhibits. Because we got plenty of room for individual exhibits. Does the boat work on dry ground? I guess it does. It's just on rails, right? So, yeah, we can place it anywhere. We can have it in the sky. We could use boats instead of monorails around monorail track. But yeah, maybe like, okay, by like around here, so you come off this station and you can, like, for the really lazy people, right, when they visit the zoo, they like walk straight to here, they go across the treacherous thing, maybe they break their ankle, they climb up, they get carried up here and put on the monorail, they come all the way here, and then they hop off the monorail, they roll down the stairs, and they crawl to the safari ride. Or the desert boat, sure. And then they take the safari ride or a boat. I mean, I feel like it would look a bit silly if it was a boat. Not gonna lie. A little bit like, I want the zoo to at least look kind of like reasonable, right? I think we'll go with the safari ride. Can you put down tracks that look like they're... standard track. I guess you just have to have the tracks there. It'd be cool if you could have it so it's just like a single line or something. Jeez, that beep. Beep. Oh. Wonder if the does the boat do like a little ding ding? Oh, it makes like a creaking wood sound. What about... I keep going to construction. What about the steam train? They better make a choo-choo. Doesn't make a choo-choo. What the hell? What kind of train doesn't choo-choo? disappointing. Looking at the work I've created for myself. Let's not look at that. Let's just never finish this. We'll leave it unfinished forever. No, I'll finish it. Someday. I remember when I was looking at the bracken in the tiger enclosure in that way and going, man, we'll never finish this. And we did finish it, so let's not let our dreams be dreams. I mean, we didn't completely finish it. There are bits which could use a little bit more bracken. Maybe not even bracken, maybe like a bit of fountain bamboo would be good in here. Just like push it up some, a little bit. But also bracken, because, you know, it's bracken. Gotta bracken that up. We gotta do it. We gotta bracken in, we gotta bracken out, we gotta bracken up and down, and left and right. Bracken on, bracken with, I'm running out of prepositions. Bracken towards, bracken. There are so many prepositions. How have I? You know what? It's fine. You get the point. The point is bracken. That's the whole point. Just the word bracken. That's the point of everything. Point of existence. We don't really want to be on the like 45-degree angle snap at the moment, but meh, it's kind of fine. Random rotate, angle snap off. Just when you think bracketing is done. I guess that is the problem with it, right? There's always room for more. There's never going to be a point where like, oh yeah, the bracken is completely done. There's no way I could add more bracken, because there's always a way you could add more bracken. Just need some like self-restraint to stop myself from adding the bracken, but God knows I don't have any of that. When it comes to bracken, self-restraint is not in my vocabulary. Which is a weird phrase, isn't it? Like when you say something's not in someone's vocabulary. Because, like, I don't know, crying is not in a baby's vocabulary. It doesn't stop them doing it all the time. Something doesn't need to be in your vocabulary for you to do it. But I get it. If you take it literally, it doesn't make sense. If you, sprechen Sie Deutsch? Not much. I don't even know what, yeah. I can say, like, basic stuff. I can read German okay. Like, as long as the words aren't too complicated. I could probably read children's books in German. I can't really speak it very well, or listen to it too well. I can listen to like simple sentences like, I don't know, die Flasche. Wait. Anyone can. Can anyone? Can anyone speak German? I don't think anyone can, no. Probably not. I hear there are rumors of like countries where everybody speaks German, but wait, I have been there, shit. I was gonna say, I've never seen it. Didn't really work out. Oh, I'm just gonna make this opening here while we're while we're here, right? Might as well. You're learning Russian a few years ago. It's so much. You're trying to learn German too, but man, is it different? I feel like it's like, if you speak English, German is a great language to learn because it's, as far as like languages go, it's not going to get too much easier than German. The only language I think that's easier to learn for an English speaker than German is Dutch. The only problem, I guess, comes in the cases, right? Trying to, and like gender, having to remember whether a word's masculine or feminine. And like, if if you're not really used to the idea of like nominative and accusative and stuff, like remembering when to decline your nouns. I find actually I find the adjectives kind of difficult. How it depends on whether there's like a definite article or not. What form of the adjective you use. I always have to stop and think about that. Like, why is it going to be just an "et" on the end? No, we got a definite article, so it's just the "et." Then there's like no definite article, and then there's like weird situations where there's not an article at all, and you have to figure it out. Well, it's like, which form do you use with biter? Do you use the one for definite articles, or do you use the one for indefinite articles? I don't know. Like if you're trying to say like, I'm both yellow jackets, how do you decline yellow? That kind of thing. That kind of thing I have a little trouble with sometimes. Oh, you know what? We can actually copy these ones because they will be at the right height. Oh. If you don't know anything about German, then all the things I was just saying are probably like, huh? And you go, well, what does he mean? You know what I'm talking about. But tell me what I know. So sorry. Yeah, that's not going to work out like I hoped it would. Can barely speak English. I don't know. I thought, but you always call your sister a brat your whole life, and then find out that brat means Russian, brother in Russian. Wow. Well, yeah, we've all learned a little bit of Russian today. Brat. Nah, saved like minutes ago. Sometimes you lose track of what's going on and you just kind of just save constantly. I don't know. It's probably a sign that I'm like, my brain is like fried. Don't know what's going on anymore. Doing all this fried my brain. Also, it's not doing all this that fried my brain. It's bloody humidity. It's like I'm sitting here like it's like a sauna or something, just like sweating away. It's not that hot today, is it? It's not that hot. It's only 25 degrees, but it feels so bloody humid. 70% humidity? That's reasonably high. I need to share is what that means. is what means. Is I don't even remember what I said, what I've been saying. You know how I am. I never send some humidity and warmth your way. You don't want the humidity, right? You just want the warmth. Keep your cigars at 70% humidity. Really? Is that good for cigars? You want the moist. You want to be hot and moist. Okay, I won't deny you that. You want to be moist. It's your prerogative. We kind of need a pit between 60 and 70. Huh. I didn't realize cigars were meant to be kept moist. That's like kind of weird. I wouldn't have expected that. So this is going to be our, like... I don't know if it will be monkeys. It's going to be a pit for some kind of animal to live in. Because we treat our animals well here. We give them holes in the ground to live in. Oh. Oh, look at that. We don't want that. What's... Insensical temperature units. What's what? Oh. What was I saying? It was 25 degrees. I could probably like just tell Google to convert that to Fahrenheit for me. Hey Google, what's 25 in Fahrenheit? I confused Google.
Here is some information from the web that might possibly help. On the website qmath.com,
What
they
the...
say answer 25
Can you hear this
degrees
shit?
Celsius is equivalent to 77 degrees Fahrenheit.
There you go.
To find out more, look for the
Okay, Google, shut up. There you go. 25 is 70 something degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know why she had to say like 200 words to get that across. She could have just said the number for me. I feel she's a bit wordy sometimes, isn't she? A bit like... Maybe actually we want it to be like more of a, like, a cliff. Oh, there's going to have to be a way for the keepers to get in, isn't there? Maybe we can get them a little like tunnel or something. How close can we get this to the path? Pretty close. Oh, yeah, we need to... We don't want to like mess up any of the underground stuff here. Hopefully we haven't. That looks fine. It would be pretty obvious. It'd just be like a huge mountain sticking out of here. I think because the paths are all in here, it kind of keeps it alright. Oh, a little like generator down there. No, not construction. Paths. For some reason I just kind of like assume construction means every kind of construction. They shouldn't call it construction, should they? Because there are lots of like things which are construction, and not all of them are the things that the construction tool does. What angle is this? Terrain's too uneven. What are you talking about? Let's go like the shortest length. Oh man, why has it done that? The terrain tools are pretty good. The paths, less so. Like, why has it made this like crazy overhang? So I think we'll have like a ground level kind of viewing area here. And it's not going to be quite, well, I say it's not going to be quite as complicated as all the other ones. I'm sure it will end up being as complicated. These things always seem to end up more complicated than I intended for them to be. Man, with the paths you get to like choose the angle much more like freely than you do with the regular rotation tool. Alright, we'll just have it go around like that, and then we'll have like a tunnel over here which leads to the place. Maybe over here it can go under the path for the Jaeger478. Welcome, thank you for the love. Love back to Israel. Well, at least to you in Israel. I don't know. I'm sure most of Israel. There's probably someone there who's like, you know, a real dirtbag who's currently like breaking into a house or something. Not love to that guy, but everyone else, you're cool. You know who you are, that one guy. So maybe he's breaking into his own house. Who's had to do that before? Couldn't have just been me, right? I used to have to do that often, as... Well, not that often, but like... more often than you would expect. When I was like a teenager. Because I'd come home from school and, you know, parents would still be at work. And sometimes I would have forgotten to bring my key with me. So I had to figure out, like, we had like a laundry window, which I had like, you know, long, like, spindly kind of real skinny arms. So I could kind of like bend my arm like round and like open it up from the outside. I don't think anyone who was a normal size would have been able to do it. So it's probably like fine. But I could, like, from a security point of view, I mean, it's probably fine. Oh yeah, I forgot about. How did I already forget that that stuff's there? And you know what? Even if that guy is breaking into a house, I've changed my mind. Love to that guy anyway, you know? He's probably in like a rough spot in his life if you're resorting to that kind of thing. Yeah, I feel for you. It's like really hard to get this to like to work without revealing some of that. Maybe just have it like this. We're gonna have to do some rock work to cover up all the junk, aren't we? We got any bad stuff? Nope. Any bad stuff around here? Nope. Bad stuff here? Nope. All good there. What kind of animal should go in here? Animal trading. No, we want Zoopedia. Aardvark? Buffalo. Oh, we need to pick animals which can live in... why isn't there a filter for, like, temperature? I guess grassland. If we pick grassland animals, then... If we pick grassland and tropical and desert animals, those should all be able to live in the environment we have here. Penguins? Actually, you think of penguins as like Antarctic, don't you? But there are plenty of penguins which... African penguin. There are plenty of penguins which live in like hotter places. Yeah, look. This one lives in South Africa. It's very similar climate to where I live in Perth. I mean, obviously it is. Look, it's like the same line of latitude. We could put penguins in here. You reckon have some African penguins? I'm very famous in Israel. Yes. I mean, is that good though? Like, none of these people are watching me. What's going on? You gotta get all the entire population of Israel watching. I need more. Exactly. Maybe I could get everyone in Israel to send me $1. And then, how many people live in Israel? Millions, surely. I mean, even if it's only like 100 or so, then it's still worth it. The only Australian penguin is the fairy penguin. 9 million. Geez, that'd be nice. That'd be minted. What is the currency of Israel? Is it the shekel? Or is that like an old currency? I'm not very good with my currencies. I know like the main currencies, like the dollar and the other dollars, um, the pound, the euro, the peso, uh, the yen, the oh, what's the Chinese one? The ren something, but people just call it the yuan. Like it's got multiple names. I'm sure like its official name starts with ren, but I'm probably wrong. It is ISR. I assume Israeli shekel. It, I don't know what the R stands for. It's probably not in English, that's why. It'll be an acronym in Hebrew. Well, maybe it's not, but I would imagine it would be. I mean, I'm often wrong when I imagine things, but we kind of want more of the short grass around here too. And we'll just put the like, what was it, like rock or something? Yeah, we'll put some like rock around here to make it a bit. We could even do sand. Give him a beach. Give him some like palm trees, like umbrellas and stuff. Well, the otters can like chill on a beach. Otters would like a beach, wouldn't they? Maybe. One ISR was about 50 Australian cents. Huh. I mean, I'd be happy with one ISR from every one shekel from every person in Australia. $4.5 million bucks. I could almost afford a house. No, I could definitely afford a house. I wouldn't have that. Well, I mean, it depends what house I tried to buy. If I tried to buy like an expensive place around here, it'd probably cost me more than that. Property prices in Australia at the moment, or at least in capital cities in Australia, are pretty outrageous. Not all the capital cities, I suppose. I think it's not so bad in like Tasmania. Maybe citation needed. It's probably not too bad in shithouse and badass PC. Yeah, let's buy like, oh, holy shit, it's raining. Man, it hasn't rained in ages. That's beautiful. I want to go run around out there in the rain. I might just like, I'm gonna go open the balcony door. Means you'll get rain there in about an hour. Nah, I'm gonna take it all. Gonna make sure none of it complains about humidity gets excited about rain. Rain's here, Bridget. You're sick of it. You send some to us. It's actually, don't send some to all of Australia. Just send it to the West Coast because the East Coast has been getting way too much. I don't know if you've heard that, like, there've been some pretty devastating floods over in Queensland. Just ridiculous amounts of rain, like, just like meters of rain falling. Yeah, yeah, all at once. Yeah, around Brisbane. I think it's like a big storm hit. Oh no. Look behind me. The because I guess like the rain has changed the lighting conditions, so now my green screen isn't working like it should. Maybe that'll fix it. There we go. Fixed it. You had some bad floods last year there. Bridges keep falling off. You have the worst bridges in the US in Pennsylvania. Really? I guess it's like a really old state, right? So like you probably got lots of super old bridges. Is that why? Or is it just like the state government doesn't spend enough money on maintaining them, something like that? Yeah. I don't think we do penguins here, right? I mean, penguins will need water, won't they? And I don't really want to do another like. uh, I'm not going to do penguins here. Old riveted star iron bridges. Oh, those things look cool though, right? I guess it's not much of a consolation that it looks cool. I hope it's not like too loud with the door open. I live quite near to a main road. So, I mean, you probably can't hear it. I think the OBS like the wow, look at this guy. He only lives on one tiny little island. Yeah, the Aldabra giant tortoise. The whole state is mountains and hills and lots of bridges. True. And I guess you get like cold winters with like ice and stuff, so that probably messes things up, right? I know ice is bad for infrastructure in general. Binturong. Black wildebeest. Black and white ruffled lemur. Oh, lemurs are cool, right? We could get lemurs in. They like to climb. You have the lemurs like cool climbing thing. Bongo. Boa constrictor. Black-tailed prairie dog. Bonobo. Oh, we can get bonobos in. Bonobos are really cool, right? Or orangutans. Everyone loves an orangutan. Mostly flat land and two hills. It's pretty flat in but I always used to describe Perth as just very flat, but having visited places that are really flat, Perth is flat-ish. It's not like we don't have any significant hills. Well, not many, or like big mountains or anything like that. But we have a lot of like undulation. Most of the city's built on like actually a lot of it's built on wetlands, which are fairly flat. But like also a lot of the suburbs built on kind of rolling hills and like coastal dunes and stuff like that. Like a lot of the city is right next to the coast and built on dunes, so there's like there's a bit of up and down. It's not like the Netherlands where it's just like completely flat. Southern states are really flat in the US. Not all of them though, right? Not like I guess the ones in the southeast corner are pretty flat, aren't they? And then the southwest, well, the west in general is super mountainous. Brazilian salmon pink tarantula. I reckon we should get the orangutans in. Florida, you can see fireworks 100 miles away. Barely anyone lives interior from the coast of Australia. Yeah, why would you though? Man, it looks so good out there. Can't really show you. It looks like a scene from Planet Zoo when the rain starts falling. I'm just excited it's raining. Bedtime for you. Okay, fair enough. I'm sure it's like some late hour where you live. Thank you very much. I mean, I'm definitely gonna have a good day now. Look at all this great rain. So exciting. I'm just looking. This is like the most riveting stream ever. Watch a man watch some rainfall. Yeah, woo, rain. um, yeah, catch you around, winter sun. Or winter sun? Sand sun? I don't say it different every time, just to be confusing. We need Bornean orangutan. Uh, am I gonna fill it with water? No. I want to make this as just like a pit. You know, like how monkeys and stuff are often just put in a pit. Oh, adopt. Like, is that question mark? I'm gonna have like, because they like to climb, right? It would be better. It's better to have monkeys and can swim. Do you think I should? I guess I could have it like I could have water down there and just have like a bunch of trees and oh, maybe that would be really cool. That is a good idea. If I put let's try this. We'll put water in there. Is that as high as we can make it? Sure, you can make it higher. Obstructed. Valid. It's like there or there, that's it. Valid. Yeah, it's a bit higher. So they've just got like they'll just have like trees and stuff growing out of it. I feel like the game won't like that though. The game wants them to have a certain amount of make a small dam. I could probably give them like a little pool, right? Like the kind of little dam you'd see on a farm or something, right? It's just this is probably the size of a dam you'd see on a farm. They look little compared to the size of the farm. They're actually kind of big. Deep in a small section. Yeah, I could give them like so they'd be in a pit, and inside the pit is another pit with water in it. We could try something like that. Whoa. We're doing a big crater. Maybe not. Oops. Maybe not that deep at least. How about that? It'll look a bit weird, won't it? Just like a perfectly circular pool. I know, it's kind of cool though. That's neat. Oh, how you... Yeah, I really do like the way that looks, like the stamped and thing. Maybe we'll do that, and then we'll use the terrain thing to kind of sculpt around it, roughen it up a bit. So it's not like a perfect thing. No, no, we're painting it with desert. We don't want it to be desert. Let's make it all like plain rock for now. We'll probably turn a bunch of it into grass or something. So that's what they'll want. And then water. Oh, that's not right. No. So that's it. That'd be nice. Yeah, they have a little pool. They will have... I kind of wish I could have this be right up against there, but I don't think that's possible because of the It should be possible over here, actually. There's no stuff underground over here. Let's see what we can do about that. Do like a smaller size one though. Maybe not that small. Ah, shit. Go on, cover it up. Cover it up. There we go. There we go. Now it comes like right up closer to the edge here where people can come and have a look. Whoa. Yeah, revealing like the weird terrain beneath is a bit weird, isn't it? I think we've watched some more that roughening up done. Have to be like quite careful with this. We don't want to like get all that weird terrain out. I don't really know about this bit. 6 inches of dirt. But this bit here, we kind of pretend it doesn't exist, right? It's just there for functional reasons because the game needs there to be a generator nearby. But I would, like, my imagining would be this door, like, it leads to a little corridor that goes in here. Like, most of the stuff is back here. Like a little storeroom for this thing and stuff. Put in a window. Put a little, like, window into that backstage area. That area's not meant to be there. No one's meant to see it. So, it's like the Wizard of Oz. Just don't look behind the rock curtain. I wonder if this little pit should go out a bit more. I kind of like the little circular pond, actually. Let's probably go that way. And then... well, I suppose we need a barrier around or something, too. Not a null barrier. Where's the last one? Wait, what? Glass. We get this to... we have to like not snap? Is that the problem? Come on. Come on, game. What am I doing wrong? I'm sure this has worked for me many times before. I need to like start it here with this and then connect it to that. I think maybe that's the problem. Oh, crap. Edit barrier. I don't know if it's like bad to have all the barriers be linked to each other, but we're doing it. Was I really raging? Was I raging that hard? I wasn't raging so bad, was I? A little bit. A little bit of rage. Aww. Can we just put like the null barrier down? Because they're not going to be able to get up here anyway, right? hopefully. I think we should just be able to put down a null barrier. Then we don't have to worry about covering the stuff. I think maybe at some points I have raged a little bit this game. The only time I've really raged on this on the stream, I think, has been playing. Oh, how's that happened? The only time like I've raged in any significant way is probably playing Halo. And even then, I haven't like really raged. I've just been like, come on. I used to be much ragier. No, now I'm without rage, rageless. Gates. Can we put a gate in a? We can, but it's facing the wrong way. Why is it facing the wrong way? How can I? Z is not letting me turn it. That's the nature of Halo. Yeah, we'll blame the game. We'll blame the game for it. Damn this thing. Oh, this counts as part of... Oh, they all count as part of the same barrier because they're all linked to each other. They definitely shouldn't all be linked, should they? Let's unlink that. Oh my god. Link that there instead. We select this whole one. It's not linked to anything. Maybe the game like put the thing facing the right way. Oh, for a second it was facing the right way. Okay. We'll figure out a way to put in the Oh no. Because if we make a ramp for the people to go down, the keepers to go down, then the orangutans will be able to go up it to escape. So we'll probably have to convert some of the barrier up here into actual barriers. But that's fine, because this bit's not going to be open to the public anyway. There we go. So if we like select a bunch of bits of barrier, we can replace them with glass. Glass always works. I should stream the new Doom games. The solo campaigns, and it's fun to watch. Bethesda launcher is moving to Steam. Nice. I heard that they got rid of games for Windows Live for Fallout 3, like, which had made it like impossible to play because games for Windows Live didn't exist anymore or something, like, for ages. So that's good. There'll probably be new big things for Bethesda now, right? Aren't they? Oh man, look. Why is the color like that now? Let me see one. Is that fixed? Yeah, it's fixed. Cool. Huh. It was, yeah, I think it... Oh no, it's not fixed. I think it is a sunlight issue. Just the sun like reflecting off the clouds. The light bulbs I have in this room are pretty rubbish as well, so probably that doesn't help at all. What we're gonna have to do here is we're just gonna have to make like a mountain. Not a mountain, but just a big pile of rocks and stuff to cover all this junk up. We'll probably rock up all these cliff faces too. but the animals respect rocks, so if we put a bunch of rocks in and stuff, it should stop them from being able to escape. I'm a little worried about this corner here, but we'll figure something out. I don't think I'll... Yeah, I'll get started on the habitat. I'll at least figure out what kind of tree we want. I think we want like a big tree in the middle. Maybe there's like a good tree from Borneo. So, no. Filters, no. Oh, we could filter by species, right? Can't we? Property, theme, content pack, foliage type, continent, biome. I thought you could filter by species. Am I dumb? Theme, property, biome, my filters, content pack, foliage type. Oh, we'll just filter by... Oh, there's subaquatic plants. True. I didn't even realize there were specific subaquatic plants. Nice. Oh, these would be great. We can put all these, like, in these subaquatic areas where we need them. I've just been using, like, random plants that look kind of aquatic enough. Yeah, but we could, like, do this area and stuff properly. Subaquatic plants. Nice. We're gonna have to get some subaquatic rocks in there too. I bet it will already look better just with a little bit of this stuff in here. They're quite big. Maybe we need the smaller ones. Just because of the quite stark differences in height around here. Oh yeah, that's gonna look great. Nice. I'm glad I accidentally found this. It's not what I'm meant to be doing right now, but, you know. Captain Distracto strikes again. Ooh. This one even has some, like, funny little, like, wispy bits. I don't know what, like, dead ones, I guess, on the edge, or, like, sick ones or something. Oh, this one has that too, actually. They're just, like, more obvious on that one. More numerous, or maybe it's just, like, the way I had it rotated properly. Man, look how much of an improvement that is. It's just, like, 10 seconds of putting down a couple of, like, aquatic plants. Very nice. But that's not what we're doing right now. Trying to find a good tree. This guy is a possibility. This guy's way too small. Too small. No, we don't want a baobab. Tiny. Still too small. Too bushy. Not what we want. Not really what we want. That's big, right? Maybe that would be nice. Yeah, Brazil nut tree. Because I'm imagining we have like a bunch of platforms and stuff around it. You know what else we need? We need like just like stumps. Yeah, like this guy. Broken Scots pine. Do they have like a broken version of every tree? Probably not. Probably not. Definitely not, it seems. Some branches. Okay. they don't really have a broken, most of them. They have a couple kinds of pine? A couple kinds of pine. Words are hard. What does the Scots pine itself look like? It's alright. It's a bit small for what we want. We can use the broken ones. Just like kind of scatter some of these around the place. And we're gonna have platforms, kind of like, and ropes and things, stuff for like the orangutans to climb on to get between the like platforms on the tops of all these climbable platforms. Oh, maybe we can just like, yeah, we can just like stick one through that. Never seen dead trees installed before. Usually they're removed. True. True. It is unusual to put in a dead tree, right? Probably like zoos would be the only place you'd expect something like that. Like other places where what you're building is more for aesthetics than anything else. But even then, like, it's rare that you want the aesthetic of a dead tree, isn't it? I don't know a huge amount about orangutans, but the ones I've seen at the zoo in my city, they always seem to be like on the very tops of their little like climbing things, so we're going to make a bunch of like high spots for them to climb up to, and I assume they will love that. I don't know how good they are at climbing. Like, how good is the game at making them climb? Like, would they be able to, like, if we just put like a climbing rope in somewhere? Will they be able to like climb straight vertically up? Or will they be a bit derpy like the tigers are with the, I assume they'll be derpy like the tigers. Like all the animals are probably a little bit derpy. Boom, 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 boom. This would be fun. We'd build like a treehouse. Like, can you imagine having a treehouse like this? How awesome that would be! Like ropes and stuff. I would love that. Once the entire population of Israel each gives me 1 shekel, I'll have enough money to build the world's biggest treehouse. Be amazing. Probably get some of these guys in too. Some of these other ones. You'll move into the treehouse. Just gonna squat in my treehouse. It'd be a little bit impractical living in a treehouse, I feel. Like, you know, when you nature calls in the middle of the night or something and you just, oh, I guess I need to like swing down this rope and climb up a ladder and get to the toilet. Although you're in a treehouse, so you can just shit onto the ground like a bird. Maybe you shouldn't. I'm gonna go out on a limb. Good bit of a tree pun there. Go out on a limb. Yeah. Unintentional. And I'm gonna say probably shouldn't do that. If you do that, then it's on you. It's not on me. Wonder if we like Some like really tiny one in here. Like hidden up in the leaves. I feel like I would enjoy climbing up on all this stuff. And if I would like it, why wouldn't an orangutan like it? They're kind of like people. Oh, in a lot of ways. I mean, I'm just a slightly smarter ape. I'm sure we have a lot of things in common. Me and the orangutans. Make a long shoot. Like a slide. Just slightly. Yeah, just a little bit, not much. An orangutan could probably build a better zoo than this, couldn't they? It's a little bit tricky, actually, like getting the camera to cooperate with this. So what have we got? Like climbing rope, climbable log. Beginning to think there might not actually be climbable ropes. Climbable branch. Oh, but these logs and branches and stuff are like made for climbing. Thick. Maybe they can just climb the tree that's here. Will that work? Man, why is there no climbing rope? Is it because we're like filtering or something? Oh, species. Yeah, this is where you can filter by species. Bornean orangutan. Alright, so they can climb on all this stuff. Humans are closest related to chimpanzees. Yeah, that's true. We're not as closely related to orangutans as we are to chimpanzees. We have like 98% of genes in common with chimpanzees. Whereas, I'm not sure how much it is with orangutans. Obviously, not as much. I'm just gonna put like a log there. Will it tell me traversable area? I guess not, because we don't have any orangutans in here yet. It needs us to actually have them in here to tell us what's traversable and what's not. There we go. It's like a little needs a slight like twist up this way. There we go. Will they be able to like climb up that? I don't know. There's only one way to find out, right? That's by getting them in here and seeing what happens. The way the game places them is straight up and down, so I'm assuming that they're able to like shimmy their way up it. Boom, 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 boom. Whoop. You know what? Just like make this go all the way down to the ground. Maybe? Nah, it's a really long climb actually. The tool 3, they've got to climb up like, what was that? There was like two 6-meter ones there. According to the Big G, bonobos share 98.7% of human DNA. Go bonobos. Bonobos are great. They're also like their entire society revolves around sex. So they're just like humans in every way. But they have like they're real horny little buggers, basically. Though it's not always about, necessarily like the fact that they're horny. It's more that they have a lot of social structures that revolve around it. Like if there's a fight in like a bonobo community, then all the bonobos have like a little bit of an orgy to make up. Like, they kiss to make up, and they don't always just stop at kissing. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. We'll add other bits and pieces in here as well. Probably add more platforms and like, oh, we're gonna add all kinds of crazy shit all over the place. But yeah. For now, we'll just leave it like this. You get a tire swing. I wonder if there is a tire swing in the game. It might be under toys. Doesn't seem like there is. We could make a tire swing. There are tires. And there are ropes. They won't actually be able to use it. I guess that was too much for the game makers. Too much for the devs to figure out how to like make a tire swing that could swing realistically and interact in like a game where you're able to have so much freedom in where stuff's placed. It's probably like I'm sure it's something they thought of, but just there's too much of a headache to implement. All right, well, it's stream end time, stream end o'clock. Also known as 2 p.m. Or whatever the current time is for you in wherever you are. I know at least one person here is in the same time zone as me. Nice squid. Very cool. I mean, I always appreciate a good squid. Good tentacles in general. Is there a squid? Looks more like an octopus, doesn't it? I know it's called squid, right? But to me, that looks like an octopus. Maybe I'm just being like, I don't know, latest. They're cephalopods, but what level of distinction is a cephalopod? What level of distinction? You know what I mean. Like, is it a phylum? Cephalopod? Maybe. There's the homework for you. You can Google Google cephalopods. I mean, Google cephalopods anyway, because they're super fucking cool, really interesting, especially octopuses or octopodes. It's much more fun to say it. I reckon they're one of the coolest, and they're so crazy. Like, oh, angels, lovely, beautiful little anime angels we got going on. Oh man, I never realized it's like a robot underneath the squid emoji thing, whatever, the squid emote, like the bit of its head that's like come off. It shows there's a robot under there. Maybe that's just like pointing towards the truth, you know? The actual truth is that the water doesn't exist, the oceans aren't real, and all underwater animals are made up. And it's just built in like a pool with animatronics, like really advanced animatronics. I think that's quite likely. Um, I don't know, do your own research, but my conclusion is the ocean is not real. It was made up as the kind of like oh, I got a steam. You probably heard that blink of steam. I don't know if it shows up on the stream, but yeah, definitely made up. 100% fake. Do we save? Yeah, we save. Should I save again? No. The worst case is that I lose the placement of like one log or something. Who cares? I can place a log again. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed. Sadly, it's not raining anymore, so I don't get to go and run around in the rain. But maybe I'll find a puddle and roll in it.
Whoa. Whoa.
Goodbye, and see you next time. And have fun with the emotes.